Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis! Let's go! I want to play in Everhunt Plains!
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
Big Sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing at all. That's really weird. What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face. You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's
Don't get too close, Miss March. They He might spot.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
So...
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of...
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from? And
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them.
tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an... Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
I knew something looks like those.
Why are they coming back? Looks like they're planning to escape on the... They keep talking about...
They're definitely up.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
Leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out! Adusa! Die, you loathing beast!
Let the show begin!
Show me the winner! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
How is this possible? How did these Boxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate.
Target sighted. All
Until everything burns to ashes! Have some sunshine!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Set to the speed of flame! Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Leave it with me. Dispel the blue, restore the skies. Set to the speed of flame! Until everything burns to ashes! Have some sunshine! Set to the speed of flame! Until everything burns to ashes! Leave it with me. Dispel the blue, restore the skies.
Let the show begin!
Attack detected. Set to the speed of flame! Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Smell the blue! Score the skies! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Have some sunshine.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Hey, you're leave it with me.
Let's improvise.
Come on, my turn. Smell the blue. Score the skies.
Dreams do come true.
Pick up.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine.
Is that all?
Leave it with me. Smell the blue. Score the skies.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Have some sunshine. My turn.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it with me. Have some sunshine. Smell the blue. Score the skies.
Dreams do come true.
Leave it with me.
Let the show begin!
My turn.
forged in ice, never falters!
Captain Sunshine! Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Captain Sunshine!
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
So it's you.
Their love.
Leave it with me.
Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. This gate shall fall.
Let the show begin!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Captain Sunshine! Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it with me. Captain Sunshine!
Dreams do come true.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. This gate shall fall.
Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Captain Sunshine!
Still waters of oblivion.
Leave it with me.
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
Captain Sunshine! Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I weep for the departed. This gate shall fall.
Leave it with me.
Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion.
Captain Sunshine!
Dreams do come true.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. This gate shall fall.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Destined for oblivion.
positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Hey, you're here too. Have some sunshine.
Let's improvise.
Gotcha. My turn. Leave it with me.
Let the show begin!
Have some sunshine. Snow blue. Explore the skies.
Dreams do come true.
Stay calm.
Will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Let's improvise.
Leave it with
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Snow blue. Explore the skies. My turn.
Will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Have some sunshine. Leave it with me. Snow blue. Explore the skies.
Let's improvise.
Gotcha. Wow. You call that a build update? What?
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell. Who's here?
Is that all?
Have some sunshine.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
As you wish.
Let's improvise.
Leave it with me. Snow blue. Explore the skies.
Who's here? life. Root here.
Leave it with me.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
That hurts a bit.
Have some sunshine. Smell the blue. Explore the skies.
As you wish.
Leave it with me.
Is that all?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Root here. Embrace a new life. As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Smell the blue. Explore the skies.
Let's improvise.
Root here.
Let the show begin!
As you wish.
Leave it with me.
Root here. As you wish.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine. Smell the blue. Explore the skies.
Dreams do come true.
It'll heal.
Root here. I'm okay.
Leave it with me.
Let the show begin!
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya.
Don't be nervous. Just I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Don't leave it with me. Smell the blue. Stir the skies.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Set the sea aflame! Fight to land! Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
Your call. I can take either side.
The fear is not fear, too low. Have some sunshine. Smell the blue. Stir the skies.
Let the show begin!
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Don't leave it with me.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to land!
Double the pay! Double the service!
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to...
Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Stir the skies!
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving. Let's improvise.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Stir the skies!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Have some sunshine! When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
So it's...
Still the same one. Will forged in ice never falters!
Smell the blue! Stir the skies! Lead it with
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
Don't be nervous. Just until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of light!
Let the show begin!
Fight to last! Set to the speed of light! Fight to last! Snow blue, explore the skies! Set to the speed of light! Fight to last!
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to last! Snow blue, explore the skies! Set to the speed of light! Fight to last!
Let the show begin! Will forged in ice never falters!
Set to the speed of light! Fight to last! Set to the speed of light! Fight to last! Snow blue, explore the skies! Set to the speed of light! I see a future full of potential. Hey, you're here.
We're lost.
Let the show begin!
Leave it with me. My turn. Have some sunshine. I see a future full of potential. Don't be nervous. Just close. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds aflame! Smell the blue! Stir the skies!
Let the show begin!
Fight to land! Set the seeds aflame! Fight to land! Set the seeds aflame!
Let the show begin!
Lead it with smell the blue! Stir the skies! Fight to land! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Set the seeds aflame! Fight to land!
Let the show begin!
Set the seeds aflame! Have some sunshine! Fight to land! Smell the blue! Stir the skies!
Let's improvise! Let the show begin!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to land! Hey, you're here too. They were lost. Lead it with
Dreams do come true.
Come on. Oh, that's it. My turn.
I've lost my mind.
I see a future full of potential. This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore. Peace. Peace is above all things. 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 Peace. Peace is above all things.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Seize the initiative.
I shall be the judge. Open sesame.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse me. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
Expand your thinking. Recount.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. Open sesame.
Huh. Who will it be?
To the soul.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up! Who will it be?
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Insanity! To the soul!
Who will it be? Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Insanity! To the soul!
Expand your thinking.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight as one!
The dead return!
Open sesame.
nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Is that all?
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Open sesame. Fight as one!
The dead return!
Expand your thinking.
High threat target ahead.
Recount.
Insanity!
Annihilate.
Holiness, your sorrow!
It's a command. Are you alright?
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hide.
Insanity. To the soul.
Recount.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Eliminating threat. Don't give it up. Stay back, Clarendon.
Holiness, your sorrow!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nice.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust?
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodara.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borson believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borson suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you actually believe in the stellar?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, I trust my intuition more than...
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling Prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danham, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
You can't have one without the other.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-legged species would have a hard time enduring this. Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Oh, come on! Let me fight! Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing!
So leave it with me. The snow globe, destroy the skies!
It's going wild. Just like a vortex.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Oh, let's see.
Holy Mr. Sora! Awesome!
It's your command.
I'm okay! The snow globe, destroy the skies!
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Have some sunshine! Oh, I get it!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves. Deep. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look. Path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the ship, we found soldiers and
Through the skies!
suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Not your sports stuff! Leave it with me! Smell the blue! Stir the skies!
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Wilson. It's not time yet.
Why not have a meal before
A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it with me!
back?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, death! Oh, I get it! Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Stir the skies!
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, only the disguise that will raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended. Dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. Path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden. As they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
This divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Will forged in ice never falters!
An undisputed victory.
The nether key has been activated.
Nice job!
It'll heal!
Gotta stop them here!
It'll heal!
Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Explore the skies! Yeah! Lead it with
Will forged in ice never falters!
have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! An undisputed victory.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, yes! Gotta stop them here! Lead it with Smell the blue! Explore the skies! Gotta
heal.
stop them here! Yes! Have some sunshine! Lead it with
Will forged in ice never falters!
Gotta stop them here!
Insanity!
Smell the blue! Explore the skies!
It'll heal!
Have some sunshine! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Xue is here. Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy?
Now is not the time for jokes. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped?
Besides the Borisan, there were...
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and out. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful. Sister, you are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. We happened to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away. No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders. These abominations aren't prisoners in this prison.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Snow the blue! Destroy the skies!
Forged in ice never falters!
Prison management and the Lawful is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Just focus on the fight.
Immortality means forever.
Oh, I get it!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine!
A miracle.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's death?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity! To the soul!
Lafu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-strucks, their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara servant. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to I'm Morza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was the prison aloft.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf... I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my... Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf. And the best case... No, we won't be able to. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let... Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Woods.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
This divine power, I reforge all things!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, Wasp, dead!
Insanity! It'll heal!
Capture Sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get it! You couldn't have done it without me.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Here you go, Master! Capture Sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, Wasp, dead! Leave it with me!
Will forged forged in ice, never falters!
Yeah, that was sneaky. Stop! Have some sunshine!
Is that all?
Awesome! Now watch this!
Is that all?
So leave it with me. The snow blue, destroy the skies! Couldn't have done it without me. Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Have some sunshine!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
So leave it with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get it! Have some sunshine! The snow blue, destroy the skies!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! So leave it with me.
Is that all?
Don't be rash!
I have it under control.
Have some sunshine! The snow blue, destroy the skies! Yeah! So leave it with me.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get it!
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
gate is just ahead.
Each blossom and divine sword descends. Nice job! Lead it with the snow blue, restore the skies. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Have some sunshine.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lead it with
Is that all?
snow blue, restore the skies.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Couldn't have done it without me. Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
It'll heal.
Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Nice job! Gotta stop them here. Lead it with the snow blue, restore the skies.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Have some sunshine.
Is that all? With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
Lead it with the snow blue, restore the skies.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity!
Let me see.
reforge all things!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me. Here you go, Master! Leave it with me. Snow blue, explore the skies.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine.
It'll heal!
Leave it with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them!
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it! Not very sportsmanlike. Have some sunshine! Snow blue, score the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it with
It'll heal. Insanity.
leave it with Snow blue, score the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
To the soul.
Gotta stop them here! Have some sunshine!
Will forged in ice never falters! Insanity.
You couldn't have done it! Here you go, Master! Leave it with Snow blue, score the skies! Don't be rash!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Have some sunshine! Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
It'll heal.
Leave it with Snow blue, score the skies! Have some sunshine!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it with
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
It'll heal.
Have some sunshine! Snow blue,
falters!
To the soul!
Nice job! Smell the blue? Score the skies! Gotta stop them here! So leave it with
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead!
Insanity!
Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! Smell the blue? Score the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah! So leave it with Have some sunshine! Gotta stop them here!
It'll heal!
Smell the blue? Score the skies! Yeah!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
So leave it with
Insanity!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine! You couldn't have done it!
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
once and for all.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight. Tusk your wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of them.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges. And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, Everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here. Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ming Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised forest. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulu.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulu is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations, and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. People of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Ready to shine! Nice job! Time to cleanse the filth. Gotta stop them here! Have some sunshine! Snow the blue! Score the skies! Yeah! Yeah! Show me the way! Gotta stop them here!
So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as whoever is providing them with official identities. Possible.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was...
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force, just like you said, Miss Lynchon. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Foxians' curse's name day and night, and they even used it to scare children into staying quiet. I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal...
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lynchon. Allow me to explain it. Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the...
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo...
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Be of your body and mind. Yeah! You bully! Put it together.
They can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the...
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand... Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did.
Exactly. While Borisin see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
This edition of Imbibitor Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and...
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But instead, what did your mentor tell you? Her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty, but just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always...
If that's the case?
Quite the contrary.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal? And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me...
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Ling Sha. At the end of the day...
These Mara-struck soldiers...
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attack...
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Ling Sha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And additionally, the fact that the Borisin need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moreover. Forging official identities for the undercover Borisin would repent the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deep. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibitor Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the Prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I can't believe he... Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. For now...
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is... Hey, although we're short...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Understood.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here to check on...
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a lot. We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. What? Are you joking?
You're back, Jout.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone...
to publicize. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose you, of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mock before the hunt begins. I need to know my opponent. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention.
Fine. I'll tell you what. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. Unfortunately, they failed. Some seek power to destroy. I see. You're the most pitiful of the... Well, then let me tell... In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, to achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired, a heart in the shape... Laugh all you want, but this moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. And devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us... I thought all hope was lost after 7... All right. Now it's...
Jiao Chou.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly...
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now.
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join...
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be eaten. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on this...
To him, the lives of ordinary people are...
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu.
We predict their next move? Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had. Losing contact with their accomplice is preparing the star skiff. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson...
Are you suggesting that there are Borson here at Stargazer Naval?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that they are... First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each... Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission. If you have a target in mind, let's...
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargate. I'm an official staff member assigned to
a peculiar...
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. This is just weird. I thought all the pending... I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now.
Oh, Lieutenant... You're aware of the Borson prison break.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be...
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter.
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing...
Thank you for your concern, but
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here?
Yes.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on...
Hey, chill out. They're just a few...
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu.
Official documents? Of course there are.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any...
So, it seems that some Borson have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing...
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia...
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they...
Why are you still here?
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still...
Here you go, Master! Gotta stop them here! So leave it with me! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Treasure dragon, white tiger, less cards! Watch it! Have some sunshine!
It'll heal!
Gotta stop them here! Stop! Leave it with me!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Not very sportsmanlike!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you want me to talk? Fine. Try.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a...
That's exactly what I thought. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then...
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property.
But you survived.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we set will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia.
The hunt is not over yet.
Please, save me.
I want to live.
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot.
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start... I will...
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to yours, Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination,
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison! Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison to have the... with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in anger. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give...
Hule. Do you know the saddest that all this time I've devoted my life? But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their death like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost. Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. Everything I'm doing now, even your death has value.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly so—
Did you already know that?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death. What a shame, what a shame. Your story—
Can you even feel respect?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, as the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want we will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at
That...
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Sky-faring Commission will clear the air.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who Moktok, let me tell you how the—
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators as wolves. We create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and... Now, you devious monkey.
Chacho.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in... Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey! Give the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are would they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You, as the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful sword.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in sec?
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that...
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more...
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and... Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March? There is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive! Given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people!
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon? Master Yoon Lee favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7, the stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Great. First, the question that is on everyone's mind. This is just gossip from unreliable. My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss. May I ask who that might be? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Ming. Thank you very much for accepting.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing. I've heard who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than this last-minute replacement.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once...
Hello, miss. Are you here to take...
That's right. I'm the What? Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been...
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who was
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid... Wonder how...
Yes. Yeah, this... Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yoon Lee. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
He's actually explained.
Making things up.
There are still many guests arriving here.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it!
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. You're even...
It's saying I am not...
Well, looks like that's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my...
Wait.
General,
A declaration of...
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to... If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little...
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Save your breath.
Have some sunshine!
never falters!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Gotta stop them here!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I get it!
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xie.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out. Hulei...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood.
He wants to encircle it.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them in...
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have all...
But if Hulei succeeds...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste... It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is...
Right now...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to...
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely—
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies, but being lost in hesitation. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, of the Nameless. Please lend us your strength as you did.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate.
Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the sky...
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borisin to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borisin attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. A short respite, then time for the next fight. Short respite, then time for the next fight.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Fearless will not fear! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Here you go, Master!
Never hesitate! How on
You heal!
Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Explore the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters!
forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! Fearless will not fear! A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
And it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that who— I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Cho's where. That was one of Fei Shao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always...
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are... But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself, it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this reason. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows, thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to...
How? But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one.
In my veins.
Resurgence? Murder freely than 1,000 years before? Make sure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Will forged in ice never falters!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Fight like this will set me running.
Gotta stop them here!
It'll heal. Will forged in ice never falters!
Hold on. Boris in resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your...
It seems that Moktok got what he wished.
Hule, your declaration... From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and...
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general...
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw.
claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that when you think about it, this was a gift from the Boris, the Merlin's Claw. I shall before you run then. I will pilot it before I finish these tasks of mine. You have a
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you...
I'm entrusting you not only... It's easy for my grandfather to say. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her...
Is that you, Miss Yunli? We haven't noticed anything out of the...
Very good. Although...
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own response.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear.
Unfortunately, we don't have... However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working. Your timing is perfect.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking.
No need. You have your own duty. I have to check on this immediately. March, it's me! She's still in her. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just...
March? Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? Ask yourself. You are a nameless...
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin. March, may your blade be...
Thank you, Master.
Routine inspection! All passengers... So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the... I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second!
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder...
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule. So I
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety. engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Ready to shine. Here you go, Master! Yes, you! Right on time. Gotta stop them here! Yes, you! Right on time. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Mountains fall!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more—
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance. Let's go. We...
Come with me. To the ring.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Yes, you! Right on time. Stand to earth! Here you go, Master! Yes, you! Show me the way! Ha! Ring mountains! Yeah! Final reform! This way. We're not too late. Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Ill heel. Will forged in ice never falters!
Right!
Is that all?
Yeah, right on time. Gotta stop them here! Show me the way!
forged in ice, never falters!
Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom, stir the skies.
It'll heal.
Treasure dragon, white tiger, less cards, what's dead?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Law. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Law Fu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape.
making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. You guys, you're not Cloud Knights, Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. Please find Yuki and the others as soon as possible. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Nice job!
Heal.
Have some sunshine! Yeah! So leave it with me. The snow blue, restore the skies! Not very sportsmanlike, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Gotta stop them here!
Will forged in ice never falters! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
was concerned about...
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Nine. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp.
May your blades? Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Remember this, that my name is Mark the law.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Forged in ice, never falters!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will leave you to see just how.
Insane power!
Look at this divine power. I reforge all things.
Stop them here!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? May this faint snow blue destroy the skies!
So tiring.
In the name of Lead, will forged in ice, never falters!
To the soul.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
You have my gratitude.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Here you go, Master!
To the soul.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
May this snow blue destroy the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Hope you're prepared.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Awesome! We have stopped! Time to show Azure Dragon
frail. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter...
What you're saying is, in your eyes...
Do you think you have some other escape route? Joe.
But you...
After all, I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you. Not even your god can save her from this fate, and the only way to save her is... I must leave, Foxian. But before I...
Drink blood wine.
You really did.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you... If you're a healer...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back?
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure...
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. Even though there will always... I cannot speak for the dead. But I know they fought so that others could make it home.
Jiao Zhou, this isn't...
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Humble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world is it, I will do my best to cure you. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Gotta stop them here! Nice job! Icarus Window, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card, Wasp, yes! Leave it with me!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity!
Not very sportsmanlike!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! So tiring. It'll heal.
Need a shot!
This is enough.
forged in ice, never falters!
What's the matter? Soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
May this thing destroy the skies!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
I
need.
can take 10 of you go, Master! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Sportsmanlike.
I'm just a frail.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters!
May this faint snow blue destroy the skies! You're the best!
Heal!
That is not your sportsmanlike! Leave it with me! You're the best! Sportsmanlike! I can take 10 of you!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Yes! Awesome! Now watch this!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. Lieutenant Yang Cheng, how are you holding up? I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before
I was so scared. I thought you and Jing. That was amazing. The final blow you dealt.
Was it really us who defeated?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart. You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs...
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. This for so long. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
What? I clearly don't have wolf ears. Can someone else take this one? Nice job! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch it!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Lulu just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Stay out of it, General!
And I'll give you what you need. Insanity!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. Do we fight or run?
Still think running is an option?
I will devour you!
To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
You'll make good on
This ends here.
The future is predictable.
What's the matter?
Snow blue, score the skies.
My gratitude.
Insanity! To the soul!
I could take Guide with the rainbow, have some sunshine.
I'm just a Insanity!
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
Ready to shut up. Time to shatter your dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it. I We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yenching, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battle even now. You would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Ule.
This rage. I remember the taste. Isn't that right, Fish?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die.
Just consider me a figment of your imagining before every hunt. I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But when I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized what an ironic fate, don't you think? This time. But now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ogden General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those
So-called survival of the fittest. You cannot weaken my...
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you've slaughtered your allies. Iron's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from...
At the end of the day, you ran into the arms of your... But you were wrong. Now, your greatest...
You aim to instill terror. All of this. Refuse.
I told you before, Foxian will accept these troops, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, carve your name into the Shangzhou's history books.
You do not understand, Ule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape.
Nurgle! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. They're still behind us. Don't stop! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. We will all be able to escape. Well, do you have to run? Quickly! Nurgle!
We ran and ran. With all the strength, I escaped the hunting pack. An encounter.
I imagine you kept your proof.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companion, In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some I prayed to the god of the sky bow. They...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why, if the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I. You are a beast that was born.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into what I'm out to use.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself and your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my...
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war, so I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures of how I once and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Disguises and show you. The moment you go, it will devour.
Hope you're prepared.
I swear.
Forever triumphant!
Name of Len, we have forged in ice. Never falter!
Lead a shot.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Forever triumphant!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant!
Ends here. My light of the heavens, what's in my heart? Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Ling Sha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's secret.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your...
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they
Toledo with the snow blue, destroy the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Insanity. To the soul.
Get it together.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Have some sunshine. Yeah.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dragon Lady. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll I'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to force all three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately...
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so... If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutri, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attack on the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swift.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the ambrosial
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling...
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wondered.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us, Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly."
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshals, and not just...
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a stellar, their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast, and to be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate before reaching that point. Battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
The weight of
You have my gratitude.
snow blue, star the skies.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Guy with the rainbow bridge, Pepsi Sunshine.
And they'll give you what you need.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Don't be rash. Ready to shout, yeah! The weight of
And they'll give you what you need.
Hope you're prepared.
The future is bright. Mavis, snow blue, star the skies.
And they'll give you what you need.
Here you go, Master.
I'm just a frail skull.
Is that all?
Guy with the rainbow bridge, Pepsi Sunshine.
You have my gratitude.
Awesome! Now watch this!
This ends here. Will forged in ice never falters!
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Don't be rash. The weight of
And they'll give you what you need. To the soul.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Guy with the rainbow bridge, Pepsi Sunshine. Try the Mavis, snow blue, star the skies.
My gratitude.
Insanity!
Oh, I get it! You couldn't have done it without me.
Continue patrol.
Someone else, here you go, Master! That was sneaky. The future is bright. The weight of
To the soul. I have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Stay close. Not a step back.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul.
This ends here.
I have it under control. Insanity!
awesome!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Watch this! Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Please open up! Pepsi Sunshine!
You have my gratitude.
Mavis, Fink, Snow Blue, Star the Skies, you're the best!
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul.
Hope you're prepared.
I could take 10. Nice job!
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
What's the matter?
This ends here. Will forged in ice never falters!
I'm just afraid. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
You'll make good practice. Now watch this! Guide with the rainbow, have some sunshine!
Is that all?
I can take 10 of you! Snow blue! Destroy the skies! You're the best! Here you go, Master! Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Something happened. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
This ends here.
Be to shine! Nice job! Awesome!
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Leave it with me! You're the best!
Give it up!
I'm just a frail soul. Insanity.
You couldn't have done it without me. Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Now that you're in position...
I'm not good at acting all master.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are.
So?
You're definitely talented, Miss Mark.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two... Oh, just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a...
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during...
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such... Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can...
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh? Now I'm curious to hear what...
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking and...
Who do I want to defeat? Him?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat?
I'll fight 10! Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually... I have no idea what you're...
I think I figured out what's motivated March to...
Could it possibly be immersia about swordman?
Hey, now that you mention it, I'm super interested in Cienjo immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersions...
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well...
now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat...
Yeah! All right, let's go.
This is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all.
Dear...
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. Your tea tastes like slop. And you even have the nerve to charge me for it. And that name, the Sleepless Earl.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait. That's right! I'm...
Never heard of you. Now scurry back.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yen Ching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now...
A regular customer?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's...
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're...
Scrap metal? This is my...
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're...
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! How... Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves?
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. But instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian...
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on. So, I can see you're no master yet.
Only 15 days?
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Shit!" Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master.
And...
I'll become...
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say...
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually... You all heard it, right? We'll meet again.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to...
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March. I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus...
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a...
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters? Mr. Teaching Assistant? IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a
Got it. It's all etched into my...
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to...
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists up. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually... that's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let me see. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
I don't think so.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? Huh? That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your...
Oh, I know! It's...
That's boxing?
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering
And parries should be full...
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her.
Just focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay.
Unsheath your swords and...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Not very... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Not very sports. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Great! Hey! Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the stand. I couldn't have done it with this. So if I were to take on that IPC...
You already have a martial arts background and...
You wouldn't stand...
In Lee's...
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm not that confident.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now...
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move...
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll... After every test, the General would take...
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh.
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech...
Understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day...
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I go about this? Huh? What do you recommend? Huh?
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time. Grandpa always said that everything...
Speaking...
Huh? Is that the flaming potentate?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drink...
Good example.
Do you...
no.
That's not how it...
Absolutely.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I mean...
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mech.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your sword... So, I thought you were just wasting...
Well. Thank you both for your guidance.
Without a doubt.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Chief. No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. I won't be modest this time. My
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my... Actually, I was once convinced by Gui Knifing into swallowing a sword. That's...
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Hope for the best and prepare. Hey, even I can say things that sound profound. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time.
Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC for the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
end. Okay. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Another step closer to Star Creep. How should I go about this? Huh? Wonder what I'll run into today.
Before we start the test, there's something. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for. However, according to the rules.
Declining would be like admitting to.
But before that, you need.
I'm surprised.
Well, it's not really graduation.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students.
But, Master
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only...
Unsheath your swords and get ready.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Sword, heed me!
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
You're all in on it! I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Oh, I get it!
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss Mart.
Oh! Ha! I told you.
With your swordblade skill?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
But looking back.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like
that, actually. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero. You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how... don't mention it. It's actually me who should...
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, be a little less... Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock.
So, how'd...
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically... Looks like you've come to the right person. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and...
Oh, you're awesome, Mr.
Well, if it isn't our...
I'm not hiding or backing down.
We're here to fight! What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb! Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time...
Writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you had...
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze in an instant. I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys, but... why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before...
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Scott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like his old man. Human spit.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad?
Sleeping. How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you
So, Scott was kind-hearted.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is...
Well, little Scott was pretty
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have
Wait!
So that's how it...
It's okay.
I I guess the apple doesn't fall...
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off.
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one...
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The... Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights.
I'll do as you've taught me.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless.
Hey, Scott. My best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartari.
This guy actually has friends?
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right?
Come on! What?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also
Raxby? Glimpsing a faint green...
Please, promise me.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the
Seems like his most twisted...
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years.
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized...
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actual...
All these years, there's something I've been keeping...
You like me?
But why are you being so...
Oh, well done, Scott.
Yeah, I want to be...
Gotcha. Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the...
What the?
Well... all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner...
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a...
Oh, he's... Is that a wolf? The crown behind him must be his... Oh, finally, I found the depths of you.
Who are you? This is my place.
I can come and go as I... Let me tell you something. In your quest to...
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends.
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for...
This man is...
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott...
Bring it on.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Have some sunshine! Dispel the blue! Star the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Is that all?
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body.
March 7th!
What? Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what?
Come on! What are you thinking? I just stripped away his most...
Oh. Scott seems...
Well, this is my first time doing something like this.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over and...
I'm even more amazing than you think.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong? Specialist Scott, stop!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become the lone wolf. Yeah, you'd ought to remember it's best not to make him...
Don't fight me, Specialist! Run for your life! Specialist Scott is on...
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool heliobus sword.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Not bad.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your... Yeah, I'll show... I remember Yan Qing once said, there are... Do you feel any closer to... Yes, absolutely!
Well.
But I...
Why Alroom Alley? I can't deny it. That's why I chose this place. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? They'll see that They'll see that it won't be me squeal. Right person? No. I want to enact...
But then, wait, where does bullying...
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care.
No,
I've been keeping an eye on you. Enough with the talk!
Huh. Once you...
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be up!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Right. I bet you're quite familiar with them, too.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I should I go about this?
I don't think so.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight tech. Wonder what I'll run into today. What do you recommend? Okie dokie. I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know. It's...
that's... Grasping the basics is crucial to master...
And parries should be fluid.
See? Even March?
But I'm actually... According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's Not very... closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do it! What do you recommend? I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Time for your second test. I'll be your exam, Grandpa always said.
Huh? You got it! According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Oh, I get it! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Phew.
Those moves were pretty So, I thought you were just wasting.
Well. Thank you both for your guidance.
Without it.
today. What do you recommend? Ay, ay, ay. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight. How should I go about this? What the? I learned so much today.
Before we start the test,
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
sword, heed me. evil! Out of moves!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Death! Oh, I get it!
I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Let's do it!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely. I'm going up against Scott.
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duel.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? Well, here's the thing.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing.
Exactly. He just...
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. Scott really needs to apologize. Come on, March. Let's go.
Huh?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
I better not mess with the Divination Commission anymore. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing...
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P-13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane. If I...
Think about it. Is the entrance to your... I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success...
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now... If you have something to say, just...
Funny thing is, Alroom Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project.
I've heard that the IPC's... Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the...
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it? Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea?
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages.
Of course. Thank you. Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
step closer to star-freezing glass greatsword. That's enough training for today. How should I go about this? Good. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Today, you'll face...
Oh, I know! It's... According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Looks like I passed the test, right? Yeah. Great! Hey! go about this?
Let's think about that.
That's enough training for today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. I learned so much today. What do you recommend?
Hmm?
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Phew. Did I really just learn that? Let's do this! I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer to star crazy. What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight. I'll fight. How should I go about this?
Before we start the
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Punish evil. Exhilarating.
I like it.
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome!
Sword, heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I failed. Not bad. You've made it
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on... Let's do...
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely. I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block...
Whoa, sounds incredible!
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore... I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes, weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait, could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way?
Huh? You don't agree with my methods?
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away.
What's done is done, March.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid.
Let's go.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging, and you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicine.
Well, they do sound like a...
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. All right, enough talking.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Spare me your fake...
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Mine hurts too. I fevered. Something was wrong with that too. Oh, Doctor. I think last night's dinner spilled to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Details. Just get out of here! The Apple Express! Racing away! You're not allowed to leave!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Oh, I get it!
I lost. I am defeated.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't.
Ooh. But deep down, it feels kinda good.
I have one last thing to say.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want.
You've...
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC?
Your compliments make me so mad.
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength.
No way. I won't let him off the hook.
Guys! Fellas!
Miss March, maybe we...
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lucky. step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today. What do you recommend? Another new move under my belt. I gotta find That's enough training for today. should I go about this?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! I
Nah.
I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do it! What? Did I? Really? How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Time for your second test. Albeit Grandpa always said that...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Yeah! Phew. How... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try.